Captain. Another tale. Another voyage. So, and about Captain. About Doom. How best to launch the Captain aggressively enough to save the island. Moment to look around. So 2 fish out here. Fish down there. Air here next to some groundwater. Some nice narrow channels that shouldn't be too hard to buoy over. That's a very handsome mountain ridge. Be somewhere to splash into later, but for the moment, also a very good tree, the apple. 20 by 5 is a lot of food. Five by 4 with those berries, so I think I want these trees first for my forage. Move them, one of that. So another factor I've considered in trying to like lab out how to launch aggressively enough. I want to ramp population as hard as I can. And ultimately, now that we're back here in a house user, that means wood. That means a lot of wood to build a lot of houses, to put people into. There is strong value in having the initial campsite be on a coastline. Do not want a dry camp, if possible. I guess right here wins out for that. 2 wood locations. Can easily sprawl over to the berries with the buoy there. And off toward this whole field with buoys along the side of that lake. So that can also swing wildly depending on what my tech building is going to be. Perils and mysteries abound. Let's try dropping here. So, thoughts. Only gathering food at the last minute as needed. Just-in-time logistics. Labor spent on food is labor not spent on hitting the ramp. So, what is my thing? Study. Losing one of my wood spots. I want to turn 1 study so that I can see what's in my tech tree, though I might then tear this down afterwards to move it to a better spot. Or I could delay constructing it. better spot for that would be like off that way a bit. Immediately complicated and confounded. Two actions that will affect so much. Where, okay, at least one of these is place a lumber camp. Other is build a house. I'll build that house where it will have many open spaces next to it to put thinkers. So over here. Yeah, that has 3 spots where that won't get in the way of the woods. Although, wait, no. I also want the bonus from the sea. At all possible. That makes things difficult. So over here to get 2 open spots for thinkers. And get that fish from over there. I wouldn't be able to get that fish from this shore without building a pier. So. House. Wood. Turn 1. And something I've considered after a couple of test games, that my first research might want to be the road sign. Because it is a little awkward to try and claim territory with the buoy, and the buoy is more expensive than the road sign. So for overland sprawl, and just initially rushing out to say, get at these berries as I need them, or up to that apple tree, road signs would be preferable for that. Buoy is powerful around the right land shapes, but then very easily gets its legs swept. Alva's on the way. Cabin is completing. Thinker is building. Place. Second wood gatherer. Now I can generate 4 wood a turn, if needed. Which is enough to build a house every turn. 1 thinker is active, although, so, house means up. Down another house. Sure. Right away. And alright, so information. Mountain Spring, Field Collector, this is a weird one. Your seed and hemp supply that has no input requirements, but wants fields to be next to it. Maybe there's a decent surface area to do some vegetable farming on. What else have we got? Chicken, campfire, camp puddle, meeting point, remedy rug, papyrus as our wood supply, so much hemp will be needed. Signpost to be able to cheaply reach out and claim new territory. To review the mechanics here with the tech tree. So each elder has things that they are guaranteed to know, either out of the gate or that will be downstream on their tech tree. Basic Grandpa always has Signpost and Forager. Grandma has tents, totems, animal-related stuff. The captain knows about fish, knows how to get the oil out of the fish. Knows which parts of the fish are safe to drink. Which parts are safe to burn. Three turns left on that child. Yeah, it's all four of my pops committed to doing something important. Now we hit our food floor. Someone must gather apples so that we bleed only one food per turn for the next little while. And then get the study being high density. Okay, this is enough space. I can get 12 research out of 2 tiles once I have these fully upgraded. So this will be fine. Puddles are a thing, but groundwater isn't a thing, so I need to get up to, like, those rocks. Those will provide me with space to put pools. Those are the closest rocks that I have. Those rocks probably get all the way up to these rocks as well. This one has the most sides exposed. How seasonal are these berries? Those survive into summer. I might still burn that down, though, to create triple pool. I can displace this chicken. Settle for 2 off that, and go over here and get 2 more off of that, and have 4 cooling ponds. Alright, so I'm still working on inventing the signposts. Not enough wood. Wood must be gathered. So also, population must grow. Still on point for that. Keep thinking, keep foraging. That's also 11 space created so far. So, build that. Hitting the food floor again, so a second forager goes online. Someone must gather wood. Child from the bivouac is now here on day 6. Children growing up slower. Is that part of the difficulty scaling? They're ready next turn, seems like. 2 more days for you. Maybe not. Alright, so now, double thinker. Get a buoy in the water here. I'll need one there to get things going for signposting over to those rocks. 2 is enough to cross this gap and get at that land. 2 can get it over here. That's my closest copper deposits. That, because then 1, 2, 3, one signpost gets me at these rocks. Another signpost, like, over there. Here, and then out to there, as needed. Yeah, I'm out of good coastal real estate for houses, so I need to extrude. A house there is probably a good idea. So then this couple of houses close together is also good for future installations, like a coat maker could go there. Or, alright, so this bend up here, if I build a platform there, and then like another platform there, that creates a housing square where every one of them has waterfront access. That's a very powerful piece of terrain. Fine inlet. So, signpost. That all means I will need Mountain Spring study. Five turns will get me the study upgrade. Populate. Collect some wood. So that one wood collect is enough to get another house on the ground. Put another turn for food on one forager. House there. Signpost up here. Can't afford that. So more wood to fully pay for that. Populate again. Try to keep 2 children up at a time. Okay, there is a second Pip involved who just didn't show up. The kiss from nowhere. The void. Alright, Captain. Show me the weather. sickness and then heat. Including a health omen to come. Populate. Only the remedy rug and also to get a hemp supply running. With that immediate concern. I have time to finish researching the large study. Plus needs, procure knowledge. So get these signposts moving. Two foragers. Two children. One on 2 turns, one next turn. Alright, nice. Inspiration and improvement. So, now is when I need to hit a knowledge ramp, and let's get Field Collector, because I also need to know what my vegetable is for this run. I have 3 children in 3 houses. Oaks are wood and wood. And a research upgrade. Plus needs hit the knowledge ramp. All my wood accounted for, so forage with our last, create a bit of a food surplus. Charma. Nice to be charged up on hope. Train a thinker. Complete the first house. We need 1 more wood to have that ready. Oh, I also need water for planting anyway. Be able to grab a bunch of knowledge things in quick succession once I have those upgrades. In that case, in turn, yeah, we have enough food. Get a 3rd stick collector. We have that thinker online. I want that study upgraded. Requirements are back up. Extend my research over to that fruit tree. 2 turns to make that happen. Buoy would get me there. Then 2 road signs would get me to that apple tree. The apparatus is holding together. For now. Alright, what plant? Make more apple. Turnip. Plant of the sea. Friend to all. Alright, so. Water. Want to do like turnip fields on flat stretches of coast where I can put the seed maker behind them, I guess. Although that can wait until after I am at the limits of what forage can do, because these trees last quite a while. Continue to populate aggressively, and I have enough food. Have that person stand down. Train another thinker. That's where you belong. Alright, Health Omen. One stone. Quite the hassling. Alright, so 2 thinkers are up. Have my 3rd apple tree up for forage. Yeah, begin this trek. I can replace this signpost with a buoy. Eventually. Trying to scope out where my best spot will be. My next 3 houses will go there, and 4th will go up there. I think the Lake Ring community up there, that's going to be the heart of the operation. That accounts for like most of the housing I will need for the rest of the run. Outside of creating synergies. So this coast becomes free to do stuff with. Build 2 houses, this one. Childhood, not currently. Populate. Must invest. Okay, though the immediate threat is health. Do need Remedy Rug up. Ready to make use of hemp. Requires dwelling. You're working on this. Collect more wood. Just a little too far out. Okay, this chain will work for the Remedy Rug being set up right there. Or right there, yeah, that's dwelling within 2. Just need to create that house before then. Right, the hemp source can also be within 2, so that works for the medical site as well. Good enough. There we go. Secure the next tree in the chain. Prefer to harvest precious trees. Oh, there's basic health. Now I need to start preparing to cool for the doom. And okay, that's the threat of hunger, which I can resolve. Advantage of the rain to get water. Populate. Build that medical rug right there. Really have it like get out ahead a little bit. You can also have a second one set up. That becomes necessary. We'll see how strong the first health threat is. Always be populating. We need more hands. We need all hands on deck. Okay, so that's any water, any cooling, any health. So now, thing to do. 16 days left of spring. Do build even more housing while we're here. I guess dig the initial cooling puddle. But yeah, I think hit the knowledge ramp. That's what's important right now. Plus 4 knowledge per turn. Take. Two and change, 2 and change. Like 5 turns between them. Grab turnip field and plow. Or 4 turns to get study. Where that will start paying for itself. Pretty quick, like. "5 days away for that health incident." Build another rug, just in case. Well, okay, if that's where I'm planning. Rug first. Start pre-cooling. I start pre-cooling. 2 health is probably enough. I will need the second rug in order to get ahead. Alright. get on that. Need a second hemp supply as well to keep up with that, since I don't have any fields. Okay, with that in mind, maybe the field becomes more important than committing knowledge. I'm able to plant anything. No longer raining. Well is not as good as it could be. I have enough water to go around for the moment, so get logs. Need logs to fuel every other part of the operation. Okay, there we go. 2 health benches will handily defeat that problem. Populate even more. Otherwise, steady as she goes. One of you to seeds. Feed those initial seeds. And you to pop up. Bring in more lumber. This diagonal strip here, plus reclaiming that coastline, that will be my gardens. Yeah, health threat successfully vanquished. hemp field will solve that. Two hands free. Dig the other puddle. Collect more. Well, no. Last minute collection. Any other job that this pip could be doing right this moment, like getting more of lumber available. A free child. All aboard. I can get farming to happen. When these fields are all active, that will be enough food for the community. Hunger threat must be posted against. Haven't gone in for fish yet. Upgrade the study. Labor will focus on getting gardening online. Do not need to be running the health hut at the moment. Do need seeds. Gatherers. Just briefly get enough apples to keep everyone going at this moment. Still stockpiling more lumber for the upgrades. It's pricey. But it will be worth it. Not enough seeds to grab all three unless I were to say knock out one of these bushes, or if one of these trees is almost done. 2 more turns left on that tree. That would let me do it. Five more days to grow. Once that set is in the ground, I will scope out where to put another set, probably down here on this diagonal. It's a handsome shape to set up plants in. Yeah, torch one of these bushes so that I can immediately get a third of those installed. That's going to boost seed output from all of those, and thus also hemp output from all of those. Want to reach that corner so I can put another well and get 2 puddles off one well. So sign here, sign here. Also give me that fishing spot. Got a nice quiet space here with room to breathe. That's ominous. Okay, so it's 11 for each upgrade here. Get that, both thinkers move in there, then upcycling and training will be necessary. These trees will never get another chance to do anything, so they are seed supply instead when it's called for. That's these 2 arrays should be able to handle most of my food demand. Therefore, it's time to grow even more. And right, so signage. Mountain Spring. I want both stronger ponds and stronger wells. Provide the cooling in order to defeat the first crisis. And eventually, I'll just leave a placeholder there. Yeah, platform there, and all 4 of these houses will have waterfront and just be a very powerful residential center. Still underway there. Spring is online. Those cooling ponds. Shortfall of 2 food. I can fix that with berries. Use this coast for a little more. Yeah, groundwater as a resource doesn't matter. So I can put a fisher there. When it's time to take out both of those trees. Or garden. Situation evolving. Child has smiled. The ship is safe. The front stays on. There we go. New food system. Demolish both of those trees. Well, okay. Want to, but do I need to right now? Is always the question. I could instead be scaling up research more. Put in last of those. Where, yeah, so envelope math, that seems to commonly be the case for how the basic vegetable fields are calibrated. When you add 1 day to recover the seeds, they have a 12-day life cycle. So they spend half of their life in uptime being harvested and half of their life in downtime getting prepared. And when you have your full bonuses on, they are providing 6 food for 1 labor. So for every 6 pips, you need 1 gardener, and each gardener needs 2 places they can cycle back and forth between to stay busy. Build that platform. So right now we're at exactly 3 gardeners does feed the village. I'm continuing to grow, so I will need a 4th. And then some. So, put more land to the plow. Have someone continue to grab seeds in order to get those fields started. And now abandon the apple tree, with the main inefficiency here being the storage limits, meaning that I can't, like, lean on stockpiling nothing but turnip. Or wood. Or, hold on, I need someone to plow that other field. Yeah. Alright, from that, hop over to better well. The other thing would be, well, I would need 8 rocks. That require inventing masonry, and then 8 turns of work to get all of those rocks. I don't think that'll have a chance to come up before the first big hot flash. For the summer, though, that should be viable. For immediate concerns, though, I need people who gather lumber. witches. People who plant turnips. I need many things from many people. Wait, how did you become contagious? How did sickness get a hold of that? Was completely unannounced? What? That wasn't an event or anything? Weird. You're incapacitated by that? Gross. Get our next thinker online, and then we'll have the full 12-point research array. I need to train a healer to administer the medicine. Train, then create, then administer. Turns of terrible downtime. Populate though. Flip enough seeds. Moment. Yep, everything that I have planted is paying out. Build the housing platform. Probably also start banking oil. Banking fish to bank oil. Fish are important. And alright, the first heat spike is gentle. Even a single pond can defeat that. Train a watcher. Upgrade our main well. A well requires stone. I think wood and tools are the next generic thing to go into. Know what my options will be. Creating my first infusion, and then next turn you can apply it to someone. The health bench will rumble on for a while. Let that hemp get spent down. That instead. Where else would I put houses? Knock out this tree and replace it with a house. Opening the path to then like buoy there and road sign here. Quickly traverse that whole space. Run a second rug for a little bit to buy our way up to back to good health. Alright, what is hempwood? All about hemp. So spots like this, or really, I can set up a hemp supply anywhere. I'll prefer to be next to fields. I can always contrive to set up hempwood. Clearing first, can't even discuss it without that. House. New well exists. Post somebody on that. Don't need that cooling pond to be running. I do want to increase bandwidth for future cooling. Have an infusion, so give somebody the fortified soup. Fish production begins. Wood limit. Understandable. Wood upgrades will be needed. Okay, if that event on the forecast wasn't the proper seasoning tune yet, that's the little. I might have time to create a real pool then. Stay hydrated. That's a good spot for a quarry. Alright, health problem resolved. Remix 1 infusion. House is still under construction. Got food enough for a while. How much time does that woodpile upgrade take? 2 days. Draw more water out of the other spring. Or what would it cost to upgrade that spring as well? Also more wood. Alright, is it regular stone quarry? Yes, the mason. That will be available. Do also want tool bench. Soonish. So pool. 90 turns of research for pool. Well, 90 points of research. 7 turns of work, 2 of which are during the current heat cycle. I can easily have enough rocks by then. And then the upgrade will take like 2 days. A couple of logs. Seems viable. Alright, now populate that house. Train more pool watchers. Bid the consumption of raw fish. Current water supply is 1. Need another. Can't quite juice up those pools yet. Food supply. Fine for the first dose of heat. Woodpile upgrade goes tomorrow. Okay, so another advantage of this setup, so I can put, like, grain fields over here behind the vegetables, and they will benefit from the field adjacencies. Yeah, so, like, not going to work on them right away, but just drawing out the plan. Add a hemp supply there. Install a buoy to hold open this territory. And a second buoy here. Fully removes the need for that signpost. Yes. Preliminary warm, what do you got? The hot rain, good. That's more water. I have somebody working on the ramp up to the other one. Upgrade that. Prioritize my upgraded stick collectors. Now we got rocks. So the rocks will exist for the pool by the time the pool exists as a tech. Tomorrow is when the heat turns on for the event. Deepen those pools. Or no, still a bit more time before it starts, so... Seeds. Retrieve and then replant, and then everything will be good on that front. Continue to rev the cooling ponds. A bit of room to spare on food. Need another stick gatherer on deck. Upgrade that pond as well. Plenty of water accumulated. Get the most out of this rain. So I think that's enough damp to deal with the spring heat snap. And then the full-size pools will be available to battle the summer. We got a strength 6. Two pools are keeping under control. Let it get closer. By a turn. Hunger. Hunger. Right, pips eat food. Sages warned us of this. The captain always said. Such is the wisdom of the sea. Similarly, I can get another green field to happen over there. Although some things about that setup might change. Like, this would become a pretty good spot for a mill. Depending on what kind of mill we get. It even wants the field bonus. Have anywhere to populate right now. One more space up here. Though the moment I think I have the summer heat under control, that's when I need to start planning for winter, and instead shifting resources toward that. Fish oil. Once the pool has been invented, we need to start harvesting the juice. Better fishing means tool production. Right. 2 upgraded stick piles are active. Some road signs out here for flexibility. I will install the rest of this pier. Right over there in pursuit of more fish. Could be trying to catch as many fish as I can with available fishing tech. Aren't any up there, so I've got that one, and those ones, and these ones, all in the network. Buoy and a road sign will let me slide down here. This is another good fishery location. Still ahead of the curve. Of defeating the heat. Also need to start thinking about fabric. That can be part of the next wave of stuff. Clearly have enough pools. My immediate threat. So like going after the birds for feathers? Or beginning to manufacture more hemp. I'll be able to operate the hemp, the small hemp collectors in all seasons. That's anything. Turnip field. Overstocked on water. Nice. That frees up a person who can populate a house. Next turn, we invent the pool. This turn, we need the second watcher running. Stay cold. Hunger is a terrible thing. I need to scrounge up more garden space. Say, across this whole long stretch. Plow and plant my way down that line. Wood supply is looking much healthier, so that frees up labor. Two now do the work of four. That's another really good fishing spot down there. Watch out, touch that. More rocks for the pool. Be able to set those up for summer. Lamp for oil. Oh no, because the oil processing can also take its time. I need tools to get the fishers. Make that oil in the first place. Here is done. Slap another house down there. Slap two houses up here. Alternate on and off with that cooling pool. The water supply topped off. Bench fishing upgrades. I can also train fishers at the oil machine. So head for the oil machine first. The raw fish supply is being shored up. By the raw number of fishers operating on it. I'll get another post there and put the fisher right on there. Or I could put the fisher there. And then have two spots after I move the signpost nearer. Sneak a buoy onto the water, maybe. It's finally time to be able to afford a pool. So, our order of operations here. Yeah, the stone is arriving this turn. So, have a wood collector go do the install. Back from house construction, although people will then be tied up populating those houses. There, hands to spare to get that last field plowed. As I get better health suppliers elsewhere, I can remove better wood suppliers, rather. I can remove those sticks. I'm thinking of putting a better health machine over by the houses. Yeah, free hope. Friendship. Lamp. Oil for lamp. No big wood expenditure right now, so populate twice. Always invest in the ramp. Behold, the poor. Pour water for 20 gold. Always flex on the weather. 2 for 1. May as well get like a triple oil array going on. I want to make as much oil as I can during the warm season. Everyone fed. Yeah, start to clean up this old stuff. Maybe even get another house there so that I can make another housing square. Well, houses want to be coastal. Just think of the beach. In time, we'll build islands. 3 days for each of those to get constructed. First boon. Yeah, influence. Make it easier to chain buoys. They still only take 1 step into the water. But that extra reach makes it easier for when they hit the shoreline. Gotta creep along. New calendar. The summer doom is not heat. There won't even be a proper heat threat. It's sickness and it's cataclysm. Interesting. Well, still want all that oil so that I can burn it in the fall. So I need healer hut. Probably even 2 healer huts. And all the fixins. Wire's dwelling prefers hemp maker. That's still a valid place for 1. And that will also be a valid place for 1. I can have them double up on the presence of, Oh, that's it, right. This isn't the Mender. The Mender wants all the secondary health buildings next to it. These just care about hemp. What's my herb source? In the fall. It will be like mid-fall when the health doom happens, so I can get some herbs as well during the lead up to that. No heat, cold summer. Cold, damp summer here on the island. No one has made any tools yet. Just invent the Toolmeister. Don't need any cooling. The pools will be there for the summer. That changes some things. I want to build up a stockpile. Hemp. Ramping the population. Always going to need more fish. That Toolmeister. Gathering wood again. There is enough food. About to cap out on fish. Oh wait, there was a resource warning. That's water overflowing. No, water's fine. I should upgrade the town center then. Healer cottage for the crisis would also be a good investment. That takes stone pavement. I've invented no leisure. Winter will want to already have copper on hand to make the lamps. Yes, I have my immediate subsistence. Building housing pretty well. Two healers. And yeah, I guess it's time to go grab some industrial equipment. Get more rocks. Can't get an herbalist until after I have smithing up. But, like, yeah, tool shop, stone hut, pavement. Water is oversupplied. Good job. Got all of that rain sorted out. Any good ore? There's some good ore there. Sure. Into the water and loop around. Melting operation can live here in this little obscure corner. Here, let me remind myself of the requirements for anything metal related. Furnace just has to be next to the mine. Or the extra... well, I need the ore, not the bars right now. Smelter 2 from the mine. Later, though. Toolsmith, yes. Clearing path to dwellings. We need to put a house in there somewhere. Metal Island. Steel Cove. Collection. Really full up on fish. You do love to see. Need to remember not to fall behind on knowledge generation, though. Try to hit the thinking ramp first. Getting paper and getting script. Yeah. One more turn to my first tool. These can key off each other. I don't necessarily have to hook them into my initial thinking setup. Where these are 6 if they are fully activated. 6 for 1 labor instead of 6 for 2. Paper per turn. 3 from a proper papyrus cutter. Wanted all 4 of my thinkers. Which Watchers is also generating paper without the need for a tool. That's good. Iris makers want the hemp. Path to dwelling. I can sort out a place to make this happen. It will be big. Metal is happening down there. Maybe the paper machine lives here? Space do I really need? That's certainly an amount of space. My paper makers to work well, they want to have their hemp supply nearby. I think I can do some of that down here. Access those birds from the other side as needed. Yes, like down here I could have 2 papyrus centers, 3 papyrus centers, 1 hemp maker, 1, 2, 3, 4 scriptorums, and the rest of the hemp supply would come from elsewhere. I can sneak out the border that I need for that using buoys. Yes. Buoy here, buoy there. Raid. First fishing site. Ready for training next turn. Well, okay, I have the oil machine. Moment tools become available, I can start training fishers. Want a second tool bench to facilitate this faster. Don't have enough wood for that. Iris, there, and there. With synergy. So many rocks to make that happen. Rocks will keep coming. Every other turn, more rocks for more papyrus. More available labor. Planting. Try to bring in more wood. Eventually, two herbal woodsmiths will provide everything I need on that front. Eventually. Get a third proper wood pile up here for now. Both of those children are already occupied. Fair enough. Okay, so those working together will probably get me through my health crisis. Especially if I upgrade them to healer cottages. And as long as I back them up with real medical herbs. So, train Fisher. get a second tool bench over. Yeah, over here for now. And knock one over when it's no longer needed. I want a second stonemason. But really, I think I'd rather upgrade the mason that I already have when their time comes. Raw fish supply, fully stocked up. That is what you love to hear. Catch o' the day. And more woodpile over here. Don't need either of those signs anymore. The buoy handles that. That sign handles that. Cycle those. Houses are ready. It's food surplus to work with, so get those filled. Feeling good about my level of uptime. And alright, so running that many paper makers. 4 hemp each. 12 total. Just one more properly boosted seed gatherer. And my real fishers want to be on the oil rack. Nah, hold on, much hungry. Put the gardeners back on their jobs. Love to be overstocked on raw fish. It means I've done one of my jobs. It's nice that I can put the buoys out on the edge of the map. Just barely. The UI doesn't like getting that close to the edge of the screen, but it will do it. Second tool maker. Storm research is nearly done. Pay for the next papyrus maker. The buoy setup that will provide. Rest of the work area. Do only have the one healer. So I need to train another office somewhere. Cut through here to access this field. Oh, I can also mine the copper up here. Mine and then smelt and then smith thereabouts. So I can drop a cabin here pretty safely. Pick 5 from a... Ah, this one's not boosted. Neither is that one. Don't operate it. Going to gather hemp. Do it from the good gardens. On with fishing. Okay, we're equipped for this. Two sickness, minimal problem. I guess I need both infusions at once. I can't go halfway on that. That will keep things even. Next tool is up, so more fishers. Watcher. Makers are now running. Scriptorum will be our knowledge ramp once I have more of that paid for. small cataclysm means I do need to set aside attention to getting an altar. Probably at least a plus altar. Industry stuff. Or metal. Need any metal. Rocks and tools. Well, I want 4 rocks to be able to get those 2 scriptorum. At least 2 to have the array properly online. The other 2 over there, once it's ready. That will let me move my thinkers over from their old chairs. Forbid the consumption of berries because they are an industrial ingredient. More wood collection. Stonemason first. Stone is currently what's bottlenecking the manufacturing side of things. Tools are made entirely of wood. All of the tools are going into fishers to make oil. Eventually to also catch fish, but primarily to make oil. It's going. "14 more days of summer." Sketch out the rest of the book machine. That will free up space here, where then I can also install platform and have another 4 houses in a ring around the synergy building. Plant a plank for that. And mark that out. Like, a school could live there. As long as I then chain in the appropriate secondary resources, perhaps from overseas. Alright, so infusions. Cure the sick. Restore the health. Oil production continues. We have the 1 fishing rod to train with. fine. This pair of rocks goes into our first scriptorium. We want a path to a dwelling. I should clearing a road. I'm running on the edge for food. Who else is doing what? Fish training. One forager almost has enough time to gather all of these berries for industrial purposes. Medicinal purposes. Divert you. Path making. Was another field to replant. Alright, the Omen of Cataclysm. Looming. I'll take that as a sign to invent the damn altar. And it's getting upset. And then after that pops is the right time to schedule making the copper mine. That's a target to work toward. Train third fisher. Start to make the hemp paper. Health supply is paid for. Keep at least one dose of infusion ready in storage. Populate. Next rock goes into another scriptorium. Free up one more person for an action. Yeah, the wood supply is fine right now. Populate. In fact, because the wood is there for it, build those houses. Keep things growing. Have enough good places to field farm. That I can scale population into itself. The feedback loop is there. 3 steps either way to buoy over to that landmass, which is more good gardening surface. Allow that tile. On us. Ever briefly. Eventually I'll move up to a more efficient food system. Soup can make a return. Soup of the fish. Altar 2 at least, possibly all the way down to Altar 3. Are some good places to install those. Alright, I have enough infusion. You join the foraging crew so that we get all of this done. That's another good spot for a nature altar. Drop signpost back here. I could make it a buoy in the lake, yes. So, one nature altar over there, other nature altar up there. Building these bridges. That does need the tools, so it's only a minor cataclysm. Don't think we're in too much danger there. And healer cottage. The need for good heating options, though. Almost out of summer. Almost out of summer means I need the, I can get the herb picker in a single day. So last day of summer, I research herb picker, and then second last day, because then I can build them on the last day of summer, and they will fire up immediately. Copper mine. Not enough wood. There we go, get the next scriptorium worked on. Not at full power yet? Right, because there's no second knowledge maker to activate, so scholars stay there for the moment. Any day now. Our power will grow. Need more rocks. Populate these houses. Yeah, the whole North District is full up for now. Bring a fisher who actually catches fish. Alright, the health event. The minor health event begins. Both healers on deck. Don't need to make that much paper at the moment. Don't need to make any paper at the moment. Crops in the ground. Whaling continues. That's a long-term investment. All of that will become heat. Now I have more rocks to throw into another scriptorum. That will also be satisfied that it can see that one over there. It will be able to run at full power. Next rock is that papyrus machine, and then 2 more rocks make the last scriptorum. Rock quarry, just tucked away there. Right, the bridge. Also still want to work on the bridge. Am I out of labor, or is there something I can spare? Fish oil is not negotiable. Fish oil must be driven to the highest levels. Cannot lay off on gardening right now. Do have a food buffer. A wood buffer, rather. Food is wood. Bridge my way out here, so now that altar site will be available. Okay, that's a spike of unhealth due to a hunger complaint. That's easily fixed. 1 sickness. Miserable. Train a 3rd healer so we can operate the health machines. People are just getting unannounced minor ailments. Like it's only being announced quietly in the event log, instead of loudly as an emergency. Next turn, you will be at strength. 2 of you will jump over there and become more powerful. Overproduced on berries. Wood available for the basic altar. Get each of those slapped down. Treat that sickness. Build that raft. And alright. Script. Paper making can slide in to catch up with that. After a bit. Planting must be kept up with. Got tools. Alright, now I also have a fisher who is fishing in real time. Supplementing the oil machine. Right, where's that? A different. Oh, one of my fishers is who is ill. Overdose of fish. Tragic when it happens. In which case, you should not be catching, you should be juicing. Big wind. Four buildings. Meaning... ones were damage. More of my fields. Yeah, I guess the wind just destroyed my crops. That's why we have other crops. Alright, so copper mine is the only part of this that I need strongly right now to get the ore, make the bake lamps. Mason? Or hold on. 6 days left in the season. One of you jump on that, the other build your book bench. Try to catch the paper shortage as it falls. of you to make more infusion. And the signpost is damaged. I don't need people on the nature altars right now. People working on the upgrades for them, certainly. There, keep the fish flowing. It's 2 full-time fishers to run those 3 oil machines. So now I have all the oil I can stow for the moment. Means I need more stowage. $12 free labor. Love to see. Well, okay, some of that is because of a breakdown of the paper trail. Watcher is making papyrus. Thinkers can think. Now the metal extractor. I could get my metal bars the crude way instead of even having to run the furnace. Though I do like having the furnace during winter for the supplementary heat. Next thing to do, I believe. Pop this immediate health event. Then the next thing is a cataclysm. Want more nature upgrade for. After that is done, I want or the mine ready to go. Seven days from now? Yeah, because the good stone quarry will pay itself back quickly. Things to do are fish upgrade. Don't currently have the logs for. Unfortunate. Well, failing that, or crude fishing. Get the stocks back up. And populate. Have enough hemp for the moment. 2 doses of infusion at the ready. Would train even more thinkers and keep the old benches running, though. Many of my pips are unspecialized. You got free tools. Good. Excellent. My tool benches can just kind of close for a while. That under control, so better fish here. And here. Cabin there. And 2 thinkers, I'll reactivate one of these benches. Health supply. Populate that fishing shack. And okay, with that upgraded, have somebody go out and make some sacrifices. I could put my grain fields over here. Make this farm island. Farm peninsula. .30 research with the option to get up to 36. Pretty healthy. Go ahead and grab herbs. Sure that I can cause that on schedule. Bring in even more fishers. Which, in the end game, the Fisher Pips are our priests. Captain is guaranteed to get the island shrine. Creature of the sea. Script. Not enough hemp to make more paper. Well, fix. Repair that road sign. Put more land to the plow. Herbs finish pavement. Oh wait, the basic town hall upgrade. Right, stone tier town hall is over there. Should get clearing tier on the way over. Stone mason. Sure, I keep gathering rocks to keep the mine on schedule. It's set up another fishing spot here, mostly to provide surface area for lamps. There's the grog brewer. Turns oil into alcohol as a commoner labor. So, town hall. Probably grab campfire soon so I have an outlet for more fish. Have enough hemp to make enough paper to keep thinking. One more rock. Start building the copper mine. More pips. Feeling more confident in the ramp this time. So these will take one herb each when they're running. Herb collector goes 2 at a time. About a second one of these to secure a surplus. And anyone can do that. Good. Joys of unspecialized labor. One step too far. Need to reassign for food. You can jump on the garden. This fishing post can wait a while. There. That whole setup generates one extra paper. Should make more hemp. Alright, only 2 cataclysm. 1 altar can keep that suppressed, nice and clean. Moro. Foragers go on. I should invent the advanced vegetables. Pumpkin and turnip agree on their preferred biome. Then onion is still compatible with the shapes we're doing. So this will greatly increase the intensity of our food output. Town hall. Highest priority. Those will be invented tomorrow. Hold off on planting these. These will be pumpkin from the beginning. Frees up some labor to do nothing in particular. The turnip fields are cycling properly. We're supplied on raw fish. Season is about to turn. Very oversupplied on raw fish. I want to be throwing them away at the altar. Give vegetables to nature. Already a child in every house that we have. Field gatherer. Guess set up that fishing tent. Not enough wood for it. Gather wood then. Raw water. Something anyone can do. Needs to be done. Pay forward some health into the next event. No, not enough hemp for it. Right, that's why I set up another hemp gathering. Charm. First chill of fall approaches. Vent better heat. Between that and the fires for cooking. Yeah, make it the campfires first. Five days. Plus 2, so a total of 10 heat, of 10 cold is coming my way. Vanquish that. Herb collectors are operating now. So one lamp. Can be enough to overpower that. One lamp and one campfire working together should handle it. I'll still build a second lamp here. Children, supported by our current loadout. And the upgrade is ongoing. Campfire 2, with it the real chef. Got enough stone for the copper mine. Good, get this. Constructing. Health morning is because of food. One sickness. Easily treated, and there we go with the torches on. That'll provide some heat. I continue to process oil during this time. even a single oil takes up all of that. That would need even stronger torches. On account of the multipliers. Harsh. Oh, when there's not a cold crisis on, then I can invest in more oil. No cooking fire. 4 logs requires a dwelling. Upgrade just needs stone, no other requirements. Up down here, where it's nice and barren. Probably another one over there. Or all the way out here. Yes, now finish paving. Circle back for big healing hut. That should be enough power to deal with the health crisis. Go back to generic development plans. Proper stonemason, moving 3 rocks a turn is good to see. Makes rocks happen. Dial back the lamp a little bit. Only burn as much oil as we need to get through this. The larger burners are more efficient. Town center done yet? Yes, no, yes, no. Soon. Any day now. Populate. I think I've worked my way up to 40 or 50 pips overall. That definitely should be enough labor for endgame designs. Cryptorums are already doing great. Paper in many forms. So, Cataclysm is paid for. Want to keep the oil on a little bit longer. Got stone for it. Upgrade this. I also want to get the most out of my fish. Five labor is a lot of spare hands. Where do I put that work? Meaningfully. Wood as a fallback. Train more thinkers. Train more watchers? Because I will need watchers for the fire. Use the pool to train watchers for the torches. My pips are unspecialized anyway. About to need to pick up some farmers. Day of catching fish. Finally take out this apple tree near the core. Ah, the town center's up. Cataclysm averted. Free herbs. Chance to train my farmers early. Also, it's more herbs. Oh, the cold has gotten more into. That's because someone has started making fish oil. Oh no, someone is operating the pool. No. No, out of season. No pool. Turn off the torch. Yes, we're good for the first cold snap. As long as that campfire stays up. I want medical upgrades. That's where my immediate resources go. The health doom is the next thing on the tracker. Still very early autumn. So 8 rocks each. Brutal. More rock collecting. Give me not enough stone. 4 on hand, 4 coming in, and you said it was cost 8. Upgrade? Yeah. Weird. Well, until I know the magnitude of the threat, I'm not going to preheat too much. Extractor, Grog Brewery. Brewery is good to know about. Should see what kind of mill I have. In the absence of any other threats, start working toward fabric and soup. Yes. That is a current major gap. So is hope generation. But until the forecast says fear, I need not fear anything. The mines are almost open. Have someone pray. Put stone under those buildings in advance. That saves a bit of work. And on the edge for food. So now we also have fish contributing to the food supply. That's good. That takes a bit of stress off of the gardens. Populate. Nice. Brain hot. Hands hot. Okay, train. Train a full 4 farmers in addition to the one I already have down there. So train a chef. Oh no, out of the pool. Also need to train a copper miner. It's time for education. Copper miner, train, cook. Train farmer. Train farmer. 6 out of 7 tools consumed. We'll shop back in action. What options do I have for animals? I've got cattle there. Got some birds. Cattle over here as well. More birds up there. More bird. There's a lot of space over there. Now that's an island. I could chain my way out there pretty quickly. Birds hiding back here. I just get canning rack. Hunter works in all three of these. That provides me some options. Or I could accept that sheep is the best way to do fabric. Either way, I still need to get out of here, so it's fine. Immediate hunger threat solved. Oh, alleviated. Training. Full array of farmers. Training my copper miner. Training my chef. Upgrade that campfire as well. Not going to use a regular hunter for anything. Oh, I got all these birds. Land birds. Those can be feathers. Cloak makers need to be next to a heat source. Require a heat category building, or does anything that generates heat work for the cloak maker? Wait, let's get this bonfire enhanced. Oh, right, the threat that's immediately in front of me is still... Actually... play that. Health plus, there we go. Okay, if that becomes the case, then I would want to set up a torch there and a cloak maker here. That would provide reasonable synergy. I have 3 more planks as well. I could put platform. I could set something up. Bridge this. We will have to see. There, the script is ongoing. People can hop onto the gardens. Yeah, when there's not an active cold threat on is the time to squeeze more oil. that is when it will pay back its value after being juiced. In a strong enough burner. I think it's okay if it's making me pay 4 for 2. Large lamp giving me 7 for 2. Yeah, that's still profits. All right. Invent the large lamp so I can build them. Returns when the copper mine opens up. On hemp. Fortunately, the captain feels no remorse for claiming the lives of woodland creatures. Yes. I trust the numbers here. The oil will pay me back. Three more turns before I can pay for other Doctor Hut. Four children on the go. Have enough logs in storage right now, so let me get one of these tanning racks built at least. That one. Threat 14. Under control. As soon we'll have a miner provide the ore to build big lamps. Cloakmaker also takes off. Takes metal tools that I have most of the tool chain for it now. Requires social. I don't have social buildings yet. Hold on, let me invent whatever our basic social structure is. I could also invent hot pond. That's labor-free heating. Basic social structure first. That's important information about what our tools are. Hustling up more water from the mountain. Well, right, without the materials I can't meaningfully queue up those buildings. Keep some turnip in rotation because that allows non-farmers to partake in the harvest. Gotta get my hemp situation back in order. Hemp supply chain is a bit fragile. I have a backlog of research. Would have some of my thinkers jump elsewhere. Okay, hold on. Did have one qualified farmer who's up there planting instead of harvesting. You mean nothing can be produced? Oh, base 0. Oh, never mind. This field is just dead. Oh well. Demolish it. Well, in that case, removing it is extremely low priority. Roast a fish. Build a bridge over here, I could set up the egg machine. Even do it in a way that keeps my coastal bonuses. House there, house there. 4 chicken pens, 1 egg. Got 1, 2, 3 to get onto the coast, and then Couple more to hop up there. Sharing table. Is my social building. Or hold on, is this itself? The meeting point is also a social building. Alright, so I have the ability to activate a cloth maker. Cloak maker works directly from raw animal parts though, so get started. That's enough. I just need the rest of my metal smithing set up. Pumpkins begin to roll. Freeing up a lot of effort. Chef is now active. The oil of the fish on the grill. That's what you love to see. Don't need as many people on turnip now. Have enough water in storage. And that's good enough paper flow. I only occasionally need the third paper maker. Wood is there. Stone is there. Yeah, stone will be there for the bloomery. The mine is now open. Means I can commission bigger oil lamps. 2 each. That out of the way. Those are able to burn 4 oil together? Yes. Potentially want even more set up around other fishing establishments. All's well there. Health threat is still under control. Terrible. To be damp at a time like this. Furnace and toolsmith. Switch to the metal extractor during the hot seasons. Once I survive that far, and I still need cloth itself to cure freezing. The cloth making requires metal tools. And I need a dwelling to exist. Stay right here by this pond. Clear the ground between it and the future site of the toolsmith. There. Clearing underneath the site of the house itself. Temp supply is positive. Get more people. I can like engineer a schooling situation over here when it's time for that. For now, this is being set up as a, or at least over here as a candidate for Cloakmaker. E2 synergy, and that's fine. Or a third if I put a platform there. Buoy up this place a bit more. Some redundancies. Getting rank is up. Two of those to start buffering feathers for my Cloakmaker. Cloakmaker can run on hemp. And when it's time for metal making, the miner can alternate as miner and smith. That worked out well enough last time. Get burner, lumber, provide that burner. There. 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 Populate fish house. Have the rocks for it upgrade. Not yet. Campfire. Zoom that. Wood supply is there, though, to continue building this bridge. Egg Island. Where anything is possible. Crew of 5 watchers, so I'll be able to run all of these torches pretty smoothly. In fact, may as well have one of them burning right now. Okay, upkeep, yeah, turning 4 cold into 7 heat. Net gain of 3. Only need the 1 to flip things back in my favor. Something generating extra cataclysm. Could just be 3 from the mine. Or have I started early? Is there still anything on the forecast? No, forecast is clear. The health problem is our next doom. Okay, I guess while any doom is up, all threat levels increase. Well then. Be on our way. Is not the current danger. Just know that we have enough heat from elsewhere to pay for this oil. Bottle more oil. Catch more fish. Takes many a whale to get through the winter. Cloakmaker is understood now. Get cloth. How much autumn is left? 34 days are left in autumn. Find out what our barley situation is. Think about field farm. Build more bridges. The way to get in here would be clear cutting those woods. Draw some water. Put 2 thinkers back into their thinking post. Actually afford. Philosophize, we have the labor for it. Alright, pumpkin continues to provide our entire food supply for the duration of its uptime. Watermill. Steady barley output using water. Prime farmland. Get in here and get to work. Redefine strip of mixed grain field. And that mill just wants any waterfront, so I can put it where I so please. Which in turn sets up my bakers to just live wherever is convenient for them. I don't want to clear that dwelling up for the toolmaker. Throw down one of each to start. We'll just kind of mix things around. How they play out. Oh, research. Now I've got these under control. Cloth making, yeah. We go for sheep. Got a lot of surplus research built up. Have an island where I could plant wool. Okay, house there, buoy here, house there, and then that gives me a lot of sprawl, and I can put another buoy in that lake that'll cover most of that. Overproduced for the health ferret, although I don't wanna gamble on that. But I've only had one surplus this whole time. No need to stress. Herb supply is looking good. I have 2 tools and I am about to have a metalsmith. I will have many tools. There's a fine ship. Fine crew. Gain 50 berries, gain 50 resource cap. More animals. Assume that includes fish. That better include fish. Next forecast. Still no major temperature event. The winter is mild. Alright, so prophecies. Primary. Oh no, our primary doom will be cold. Okay. The torches will have their day. Lead a fine crop of oil. So, immediately, cataclysm, sickness, minor cold, fear, finally any fear. I'll have to plan for that. Training the mines. Turning away. Got 3 big lamps. Going to start making clothing. Soy again for our milk source. That confirms to me, and yeah, food is plenty, so the cauldron isn't a big idea. Shearing, though. Make shears, need to process wool. I can use that at the cloak craft shop. Okay, I just realized a big use. So even if this campfire, which I'll train another chef for, won't count as a heat source, do instead is spare a turn to invent hot pool. What I do is set up a spring there to feed a hot pool here, and then a cloak craft shop will go here, surrounded by houses. One of the houses will be dry, and that's terrible. Sometimes that's just how you have to do. Full on pave that land for the upgrade. Using so much medical. Okay, nothing. I was just seeing the wrong number next to. Well, I'll spend 1 herb to be pre-charged for health. And the doctor can cool it for a while. So next step of that process, I just remember what my sheep setup looks like. Sheep pen, 1 shearer, 2 looms attached to it, some kind of dwelling in the area, which, yeah, we'll be able to do that with the chicken houses. And then a tailor in the vicinity. And my basic leisure building is just the meeting point. So I can satisfy that. And here, have the whole thing travel to the left. Sheep pen, shearer, the one shearer and 2 looms. That was the ratio. 1 shearer, 2 looms, fine tailor over here. Chicken pens don't mind being paved. Means abundant. Sitting at 45 people. Active children, so already 47, 48. Get people into the chicken array. That'll be the whole of it. Gotta backfill my knowledge of festivity. Ability to produce hope is pretty low. Plan ahead a bit. Woodmaker and path to dwelling, so grade one of these, because the wood stacks are also keeping up surprisingly well with my lumber demand. Quite needed the best of them. Now if I say clear this one out, do a little bit of paving, that can be where my sawmill lives. Yes. Now someone could take out this herb field. During the hot season, I could demolish this. It will shut off the cloak maker, but that's fine because the cloak maker was itself out of season during that time. Go back to wool production. Yeah, fear is also after the start of winter. I have a long time. Get hope production active. Doctor can take a break. Prep some infusions. So, cabin over there. Makes for chicken there and chicken there. Hot pond. Cabin here. Feathers are accumulating nicely. Fish are abundant. Chef will train soon. Smith will be ready soon. And we send our miner back into the ground for more ore. Yeah, the mill is innately cleared off. So I just need the one clearing tile there. Or the loom is also clear, so that's just holding a place for it. The loom can also live tightly packed in there as a little unit. Placeholder leisure building to satisfy the connections. But also with an impending health omen, I should probably invent more medical table stuff. About herbalist. Think about the apothecary. And in turn, the need to produce grog. Spot for the oil maker can be over there. Or I can deprecate these old turnip fields. Hold on, I had someone willing to go back to the garden. two can be eliminated. I can do both. There, because then that opens up that tile, and we rehome the territory to an offshore marker. Yeah, but the brewer is a bourgeois. Even when grog is our poison of choice. Poison if the upper class appear as a problem. Interlocking things to disentangle. Health is the closest threat, so we'll focus on health. But really, that means I have about as good as I can. I'll get the physician table. Bandages might be needed. Blood could happen. Get a second infuser in case it's just an outburst of sickness. I could continue to mine even during danger. I shouldn't though. Forge some of that metal into a blue tool. Right, the sheep need to exist first. Barley needs to exist. Arms. allow more. Take out obsolete tool benches. Simply vastly better at tool making. Only have one hunter. Or cashed in that other common tool. Okay, you don't actually have to be drawing from that well, and you are unspecialized. Good. Take up the hunt. Nice rock. Focus on the parts of that I can lead up to quickly. Grog can be made on short notice. I can source the materials for a cottage. And the ability to promote middle class, so it's about the right time for it anyway. Got 3 infusions in the bank. Sneak out here and get another rock quarry. One reasonably efficient stonemason seems to get all the work done, though. That takes me to 50. Barley is up. Barley and some supplementary hemp. Somebody build that, and I can stuff this area with more grain. Get that physician table. Right, Cloakmaker is a heat service. There you go. 8-4. Move from that directly into cottage. Cottages are still made of raw logs. I'll need lumber mills soon after that, though. I have 2 nice tools. I'll get up to 3. Start making common tools. Wood pile. Or to resume mining. Yes. Good. Or gets roasted one at a time. Smelt that lucky rock. Science machine going at full power. Retrieve seeds from the first round of pumpkins. Room for one more. Prepare some bandages. And medicinal herb is now overstocked. Excellent. Season has done us well. Up 3 people. Haven't put in the material to build the brewery yet. So remove that sign. Start to till the soil over here. Once more, nature is appeased. The ideas flow. Knowledge of cottage. Next turn, something will happen. Now unlock garden. Park. Ah, this is a beauty building. Wood, water, and flowers into hope. And nature provided by a common gardener with fancy tools. Requires water source boosted by adjacency to other beauty buildings. And park, that's going to be upgraded garden. Or no, this is the basic form. Garden is the stronger one. Anyone can just walk into the park. Is that an alternative to the altar? What slot will that take up? Already on the tech tree. As a result. Unity. Education, there it is. Park. Instead of the large altar, or as a supplement to the large altars, you can go create some nice sitting areas. Might also be the way to confront our upcoming fear problem, although that also needs flowers. More options. And more perils. That one extra heat coming from the furnace. Right, no, not the furnace. Furnace is offline. There's one more Cataclysm event in the season, so I do need to stay positive on that. Its machine is running. Health herbs are heavily stocked up. Generate 30 health. Sheep is known. Health is the next danger on the prophecy. Then cold, then fear. Spend some turns backfilling our fear tech. Will be the thing to do. Especially since there's a fear omen that's going to kick in before that. Yes. Don't want things like the tissue box in case of stress outburst. So forth. Make my way down into here. A 90 cost tech is now a 3-turn investment. Close to having enough research to carry me through anything else. As long as I keep all those books running. All those individual pages running. Enough time for more pumpkins to happen. Get those in the ground. slide in another buoy to control the rest of this island. Pile up the barley. Fish supply is staying strong. Getting plenty of oil. Or to run another oil press. For now, until the chills intensify, but that's fine because the oil can pay me back. Oil will get you through the storm. That's 90 turns in to max difficulty, and things are looking sound, tangible. The front has yet to fall off. It's a fine ship.